Is she out? Not yet. DM44. I'm still waiting, trying to get in. Well, you can see the server is still not up. So yeah, how long? Should be around like maybe half an hour at max. But I don't think it's gonna take that long. Should be up like pretty soon, I think. And it's actually late today, honestly. Like usually it just starts half an hour earlier than this. Sometimes they just, I don't know, something's wrong. Yeah, I guess we might just be waiting for another half hour. But I hope not. So, when is this going to open? Let me in. I want my skirk. Let me in. Bro, how long? That's exactly my question as well. When is this going to open? Hey yo, guys, servers are up. Let's go. Let's go. Servers are up. Let's see. Finally, like about 17 minutes early. Well, let's see what happens. Loading, give me a moment. Okay, and we are in. Loading. And I am waiting. Let's see how our pulse goes today in Genshin Impact. Like, I usually stream Wuthering Waves most of the time because there isn't really anything to do in Genshin Impact. There's like just no content at all. So today we will have something to do at least. There should be SKIRK story quest as well, I think, with the Dainsleaf quest. Okay, I honestly don't really care much about the Dainsleaf quest. I'm mostly interested in the SKIRK one. Oh, well, let's see. Give it some time loading. It's not like that fast, but if it works, it's fine, I guess. Come on, loading still. And yeah, about that power cut, that is real. If the stream just suddenly cuts off, it is what it works. Yeah, it's loading now. We are in the game DM44. Yep, the servers are up right now. You can go pull your SKIRK if you want to. Yep, servers are up. Let's do this. Just give me some time. My PC is kind of slow, but it works. Just a moment. Okay, half geo sign. Forever doomed to be half geo sign. Okay, full geo sign, and we are in. Should be 600 in the mail, and what else could there be? Possibly, I mean, nothing else. Let's just get this stuff. Oh, wait, what is, and two of these. Oh, it's the substat reroll thingy. But I don't think I'm gonna need that anytime soon. Okay, anything. Yeah, her story quest, trial. You know what? Let's do the trial first. Let's just try her out. Let's see. SKIRK. I mean, they gave you like a really not that good build in trials. Cut this crap. I know what she does. Bro, but by the way, I'm gonna be honest, the design is actually peak. And wait a second. Like, you know what I'm talking about. Like, is this new for like this medium height style characters? Like, she's looking more buffed than like usual characters of this height. Like, you know what I'm talking about, okay? And wait, no way they gave you a Scoffier for her trial. I mean, they know she's gonna look really bad without her. So 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Wait, she have 5. Oh, okay, 5 normal attack strings. Wait, why? Okay, got it. Like her passive +1 skill. Oh yeah. Oh, DM44, you're still here. Welcome to the stream, bro. Of course. They're using this set on her, but from what I've heard, like, Mara Shosei is better. But we can test that out. Yep, like, why do they never give you level 90 signature and level 90 characters? And, like, a double crown? Like, why do they do this? And I mean, she's not a Netland character, so her trial is like just any other character. But still, I mean, she is a new character. They could have made the trial at least somewhat interesting, you know, like they do that with Netland characters. But maybe they just don't want to for some reason. Who knows? Yeah.
My lucky day.
Let's see.
Witness the power of good watch. A little amuse-bouche. A burst of flavor.
There is no free now. What? Okay, let's try the burst. Okay, that actually does some real damage though.
Holy proclamation.
Oh wait, I missed the charge attack.
The power.
Adaptive frosting. Juice on the loose. Rain out.
Surely this isn't the last enemy. Bro, that enemy died before it even like spawned properly. Okay, she actually can do damage. Oh wait, we can try out Dahlia as well. Let's just get this SKIRK one done first. We just want the 20, you know. Like, okay.
It's my lucky day.
Rest and rebuild.
I haven't used Ayaka in a like really long time.
Do your master's bidding.
So I've kind of forgotten how this thing works. Really. You know what, I don't care. I just get this trial over with. Bro, can you just get out of here?
Unleash. By ordinance divine. Sakura swirl.
Okay, let's check out Dahlia. So, so far from like what I've heard, Dahlia is kinda not really that good. But let's see. Yeah, I know, shield, attack speed, and all that stuff. Why is his head like that? Looks like cat ears from the front. You know, he looks good. Fine. And okay, at least his normal attacks don't looks like a copy paste of some other character. But wait, isn't this kind of like Xingshu's charge attack? Well, I mean, not entirely, but kind of felt like that. And oh, I like this though, kind of. So it gives you enough height so you can like glide from it. How high does it take you? Like, I don't know actually.
Forth my blade from
Bro,
whence you
just
came.
get this
Swirl, Mark
trial
two.
over.
May the Archon protect you.
Dead reckoning. Pair. Ha. Getting geared. Frost is coming.
Why do they give feminine trial with him? Bro, I have no idea. What do you do even with
A
feminine?
touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack.
Absorption test. This should be fun. West wind.
Going under. Frost is coming. Pair. Getting geared. Pair.
And feminine is not even critting. And wait a sec, wait. There's no way they gave him this sword. Bro.
Commencing cleanup. Frost is coming.
Can you just die?
Getting geared. Pair.
Wait.
Stand clear.
Forth my blade from whence you came.
Let's stir things up. May the
Getting geared. Dead reckoning.
Oh wait, the shield is actually working. Maybe it's not even that thin
Frost is coming.
that we thought.
Pair.
Wait, the stream was kind of cooked. Wait, so are we back now? Wait, I'm gonna need to check. Surely we are back to normal again. Okay, I think we are fine now. Okay, now we can see. Okay, I think the stream was kind of cooked due to the internet, but I guess it's fine right now. Yeah, surely we just need to do a 110 pull, right? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, of course not. Yeah, if it's not in the first 10 pull, then it's 80 pulls, which are not even in this whole patch. Yeah, we are not getting shit. Yeah, not even characters so that we can get some pulls back. Yeah, good game.
You might want to get a guide. If you don't keep your voice down, surprises. Bow your head.
Strike a pose!
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the need. In all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine, I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling. duties.
You feeling okay?
Oh, Tumini and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two here.
Oh hey, Coach Yan-san! What are you doing here all by yourself? Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now.
All right, got it. But seriously, that being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. Yeah. All jokes aside, the Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding
Oh!
so I'm good. For one thing, I believe, but more pertinently, what?
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no! Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, alright? Otherwise, Yan-san's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuild.
Perfect. I managed to get you on board with. Thank you both. That'll free me up to check the.
Sure thing, just... What's this? Was there always a cave here? We should go take a look. Hey, there's a hilichurl here. Is it sleeping? Why is it hiding? Ah! You woke it up! Huh? It ran away. Guess our reputation in that land is more fearsome than we thought. Even hilichurls don't want to mess with us now. You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Must have dropped it as it ran off. Huh. Paimon bets that hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. It was probably planning to hide it here for safekeeping. Until we showed up. Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still. What is it? You look so... Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from? What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What spaceship? Oh, wait. You mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat? So, how did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it? Whoa! Yeah! These look identical! So, if one of them's yours, does that mean... He knew it! Huh! The keys to a spaceship! Huh! Somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien! Oh, wait, no. Descender. But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, the simplest explanation is that your brother lost his key somewhere not far from here. Then that hilichurl found it and ducked into the nearest cave. If that's true, it means your brother... Yeah. Man, this is so crazy. We only agreed to help with the Ensign's patrol on a whim. And now, we've made this bombshell discovery and found a huge lead on your brother. Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or...
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today.
Oh, hey, Eon-san. What's up? Didn't think we'd see you again till we headed back to the settlement. We were actually just about to go meet up with you. We've made...
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been cancelled, so the usual squad will be resuming their normal duties. They'll be here...
Wait, canceled?
What? The Abyss Order attacked.
Huh?
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known that it's like they're... prepared.
One little sect versus the entire nation of war? How are they expecting... Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So...
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked. Our defenses are holding strong so far, so I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. If there's any information out there... Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero... Great! Then let's head... Mawika!
Oh? Ah, great timing.
How are things looking? What's the latest work?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes. Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization appears to have...
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us.
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no—
Could it be revenge, perhaps? Would they want—
Oh, seems unlikely. But then again,
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being,
how are the battles going?
well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fight—
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly— However, this is still a war, so we must give it— The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. Oh?
Yep, that's up.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what his goal could be?
Safe to say, they're not exactly on the best terms. Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, she's been trying to track her brother down and get some answers.
I see. So you two have—
Well, yeah, that may be. But the stakes are
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, Our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their effort. If you don't plan on staying here with me,
I'll join you. Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't facing—
many thanks, you two.
Look, it's Eulalie.
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to reinforce us?
How are things looking? Mawika told us to come here.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Eulalie out of the house.
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just, I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something? The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I couldn't exactly concentrate on my
So, that's how they earned—
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because—
Hey, she's saying your brother has poor taste.
Wait, what? Are you saying her brother is a member of the Abyss Order? I only said that because I was mad.
Hey, let's save the chat for later.
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my frustration.
You didn't have to say that last part out loud, Eulalie.
A little amuse-bouche! Lights out.
Shower me with praise!
Settle down.
Phew.
Oh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered whether your tribe really needed—
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the—
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking, why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base?
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
The warriors from the battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our— Well, morale's high and everyone's here.
Show no mercy! Off to the freezer! Shiver! Strike a pose!
Silence!
Forward! Crush them!
Rise like smoke!
What is that thing? It's like it's draining the strength right from my body. Find a way to destroy it! Punishment! The Abyss Order's resistance is faltering. Now's our chance! Warriors, attack! After them!
Coming! Fulfill our pact! Strike a pose! A dash of frosting! Yeah!
Lights out.
You must be the boss here. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the Masters of the Night Wind!
Resist the abyss will pay the price!
Suffer the wrath of Eastly! You can't run! Punishment! Let my name echo in song!
The abyss shall rise!
This stronghold is neutralized. Good work.
Huh. The Abyss Order's all...
To be honest, this was anticlimactic. Well, whatever. I'll just have to make up for it with
the stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. Maybe it's just me, but an enemy under siege normally defends, but this time was different. With a few exceptions.
Huh? Not sure I follow. They did a tactical retreat, that's all.
I'm not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures.
So you're saying there's more?
I'm saying we don't know.
Paimon had a hunt, but you're right. If we can somehow use that key to track down your
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating whether to
Go ahead, you two. See, Lolly.
And we're back where we started. That Hilichurl probably found the key nearby. Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. The Ansan and Lali are waiting for us. Oh, we've scoured the entire area, but still nothing. Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your brother's pocket as he passed by? Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But then again, who knows? Sometimes in life, things just go missing and that's that.
Oh, thank goodness! Someone's here. Please help me!
God damn. A new NPC in my Genshin Impact. Are you kidding me, bro? New NPC. I can't believe it.
Oh, who are you? What happened?
No, now isn't the time. Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you?
Yeah, where are they? Paimon doesn't see any monsters behind you.
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking.
We're not. We're completely serious. We don't see any monsters.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
What's wrong with that girl? She must be seeing the. Oh no! It looks like something really hit her. Quick, let's see if she's okay. What's wrong? Are you hurt? What was that?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous. Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. And you're like, great! Thank you, Savior.
Savior?
Judgment!
Settle down.
You done? Paimon still can't see anything. It just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Oh, really?
Sure. It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. No need for you to check. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now...
Huh? Have you never shaken hands with someone before? You?
Well, anyway, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself yet. I'm Deardith. Thanks for, saving me just now. I'm really grateful for you.
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With her around, you'll be safe from any monsters. As long as they're visible. So, what was the deal with those monsters just...
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, I thought you were making...
Whoa! That must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters? Don't worry, we aren't like that. When we say we can't, but more importantly, to the monsters...
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my...
Good idea! We'll take you.
Phew, thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I'm gonna stay here until I heal up.
Yeah, you already took a big enough risk coming out here all in your...
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so... Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey.
Huh. That's the second time you called the Traveler...
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. I was caught off guard. Anyway, there was once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that the sage said that doomsday was coming. But as that day approached, the day of disaster is almost upon us. So my grandmother begged me to leave the village. I've heard people talk about the Savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind. So when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image, that's existed in my mind's eye all these years. Suddenly,
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when well, the Traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior. And she's already got a ton of titles, so she won't mind one extra.
actually, I don't think it.
What? But didn't you say that everything
Everything except the gender. The savior was described.
Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, of course. If it...
Who? Who is it? You have a brother? Well, then that's... Please, can you take me to see him?
Huh. Maybe, if you're lucky.
Huh? But it...
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. It would...
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for him anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together. Yes, everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. But the savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? See? She broke eye contact. Sure sign of a guilty cup. What's wrong, Deirdis? Something's clearly bothering you. You want to tell us?
Oh, how should I... The Traveler looks just like the Savior, and it's not every day that the Savior of your dreams swoops in and saves the... So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit. I don't think my mind and body can handle any more than that.
What do you mean, limit? What happened?
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said anything. Like I said, I'm going to hide here until I feel well enough to move. If you manage to find the Savior in the meantime, please, please.
Are you sure you'll be okay here?
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how.
All right then. Well, take care. What a mysterious girl. We should... But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help... Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now. Let's head back to the map.
Oh, you're back!
Nothing substantial,
So I take it that the war's still on? That's okay. I just wasn't sure. Because the Abyss Order hasn't attacked us. And since, in a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock.
Huh. Really makes you...
I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, they've been working a pretty demanding schedule.
Oh, but you're a...
Great.
Wow, Tumaini, you do? Then
Thank you for standing...
it's all good. Nothing that would indicate an impending. There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. Out of an abundance of caution, I asked some shamans from the but they didn't sense anything untoward. So we just put it down.
Huh. Interesting. Well, the more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready...
Huh. Sounds like morale...
Huh?
Hey, come on!
It's not the same. How can I not be nervous?
No one's here. Let Paimon guess.
May I?
What?
No. But I...
Ugh. Again with the sheep...
Obviously, I never expected to win, but until now,
Oh,
well,
okay.
not at all. We haven't spotted.
As Paimon expected, nothing here either.
You're back. So, did the guards find anything?
Nothing much, no. Someone meant Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the...
Traveler? You're back already? And no one thought to wake me!
In fairness, you look pretty hungover. Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you up in that state.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay. What I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order and...
Yeah, that's right! Does it mean...
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but...
Oh,
hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the... It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any
oh. So, no wonder the shamans at Satura are called to the front line.
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of...
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. In war, adequate planning and...
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Oh? Sure, what is it? Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestation. It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters...
Alright, we get it! Granny Eatsley's learning and wisdom knows no bounds.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge? Anyway, the short answer is... there are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Hey, I'm not that old!
Care to elaborate on what happened?
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? Sounds a little contrived.
Huh? That's the part that bothers you?
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact. Whether that be hand-holding or otherwise, but that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of... That really makes me question whose side this girl is on. And whether what she told you about her... Sorry if that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything when we're in the
Actually, Paimon feels like...
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad...
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters. At the very least, we should remain vigilant.
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that...
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe...
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
Let's ride!
Here we are. Deirdre will still be here. Oh, it's so quiet, though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she... Traveler, watch out!
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't know it was you. Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, and it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
Oh, that's weirdly... Wait, if you really...
She already saved my life once. That's more...
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation...
What? That is the real reason. Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry.
Whew. I am so...
Huh. You can really pack it away, Deirdre. Guess that explains how you had the energy to make...
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still...
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey!
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now, I'm finally out.
You weren't in there that long.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my... And often... But my grandma would tell me, the answer to that question doesn't really matter. Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may...
Is it kind of like how journeying with the Traveler is everything to Paimon?
I really treasured my world. The village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, stories but I could never bring myself to agree with...
Yeah! Go!
So, I'm going to make my world bigger. What? Maybe then, I'll finally get an answer to the question I have. Who knows? Maybe one day, I'll be
Yeah, one day. Oh, if only we could...
I need to find the savior and protect my world. That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing. So I've been...
You know what? That's pretty cool.
Oh, sorry. I got a little carried away. I always get chatty after a hard... Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monster...
Where? Oh...
Can you see them now?
Paimon still can't see anything.
Yeah! Heads up!
to this. You doing all right? Deirdre? Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of, and
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
you spaced out?
I was just... the image of the Traveler fighting to protect me. I was trying to...
All right.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area.
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think? All right. Deirdre will be... Huh? Deirdre? Why you...
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky, wild beasts, endless pain, a terrible curse, and the birth of a savior.
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, You just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare. I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing. At least, but it didn't seem to work on you. In fact, I think...
Oh, You better not be trying to pull a fast one.
What? Don't be so... I have more self-control than that.
Self-control? What is that? Ugh. No way is... You go ahead. But for the rest of the night, Paimon is staying up to...
Oh, do I really seem that shady
Well, Deirdre, there should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste.
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. Thank you so much. 3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal.
All right, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdre.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling?
Ah, that's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so how about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be able to find us for sure.
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
It's the Abyss! But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're...
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs. You don't see them? They're heading right this way!
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters. You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all.
What a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Deirdre? Well, might as well mow these ones down, just so they can't pose a Woohoo! All done! They're morale.
So, there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them?
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away? Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about... We gotta go! Bye for now, dear...
See ya, and please take...
We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order.
The front line.
Huh? But how?
No, relax. They're.
Feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start.
No, we're still mustering troops. So at first, I was also. But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. He watched the enemy. One person. Just a single individual. They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. I'm only recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must be and assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage with them. Clearly they're a force to be reckoned with, so we don't want to...
You don't need to sweat it, Eon-san. Honestly, with the Abyss Order act... Dainsleif.
What? Why me?
It's been a while, Dane. You caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natlan. Her name's Eon-san. She insists...
It is my honor, Miss. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. Natlan is...
Please don't mind him, Eon-san. He always talks like that.
It's quite all right. Uezo Eonson respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense, and I am still... Anyway, since you're old friends,
Oh, sure thing. You probably have plenty of other stuff to do. Hey, Dane. Would it have killed you to be a little more polite? Ugh, so stubborn. But whatever. So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss? We thought so too. But it sounds... What do you think we should do? Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order. Wow, okay. A rare, candid response from... Well, actually, we found her brother's hibernation chamber key. Oh, and there's more! After finding the key, she kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see. And then, she also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Her description of... Yeah, that's right. Wait, wasn't her brother called the Prince, though? Where did this... Huh. Sounds like the people... Paimon gets it now. So, a bit like Kaya. Except she grew up somewhere... Still, that doesn't explain the Sure. Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night with...
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. Running late again.
Is that Dane and Neon-san discussing strategy together? Morning! What are you guys talking about?
Ah, you're here. I have some good news to share with you. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan. After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command is located. The location?
Cinder City, huh? That tracks. Seems like their kind of place. Hey! And with any luck, maybe we'll find your...
Yep, our army is almost ready, and we've sent a message to Mal... I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand your concern.
You're gonna go on your own? Come on,
It's all right.
Huh? Shouldn't you...
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong, and even if things don't go to plan, he just needs to bide his... Mr. Dainsleif, I wish you...
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something, Trap. Oh, for a second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave it alone. Is this the place? It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side. Paimon and If you get to meet your brother again, even better.
No more mistakes.
The power
Justice will prevail! Final warning!
that free shall endure.
Try and stop me!
Headbutt! Smash down! Yeah! Yeah! Kapow! Smash down! Yeah! Boot! Kapow! Let's move!
Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapons! Let's ride! Light up the blazing sun!
James, the relentless spectre that haunts us. The abyss is all present. To fleas futile, to resist it, vain.
Let's ride! Rev the engines!
Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Wow, wow!
Will burn.
Twilight Sword Dainsleif.
So where's the Traveler's brother then?
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsleif. The death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury. But today, that is the least of your worries. Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us then allow me to be frank. As far as we are concerned, and I do not merely mean this battle. No, His Highness, for today, the Abyss Order's great... Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past experience with ley line reconstruction, and then used the Loom of Fate to reweave the ley lines of...
What? He used the... Wait. Does this mean the attack on the Masters of the Night Wind was all a smokescreen to give him some cover? Oh no!
And all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif, they shall forget the struggles that have beset them these past 500 years, and begin their lives anew.
Right! You still need a few steps after that, such as find a plus. If it was really so easy, Moika and the captain would have had a win.
Oh, you poor fools. Clinging. Think back on the past few days. Have you truly not noticed it?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed... hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something...
Embrace of the abyss. And
You asked for it!
baptized.
Why me? Maximum power! It's justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock!
You battle in vain.
Headbutt! Heads up! It's justice o'clock!
But I will not bring shame to the name of the abyss.
That should be all of them, right? So, we've destroyed the Abyss Order's headquarters in Are you still thinking about what that guy said? You look really worried.
Years on, and you still refuse to address me as master. Don't forget, Dainsleif. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too... But I taught you everything you know. Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of... all my worst nightmares, have I experienced anything close to... All right, I believe you. Still, aren't you at least a... What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well, I suppose you don't have many fun. Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within him had been divided up, yet we still despaired at his choice. Still, I believe that everything he's doing now, including his regret, and besides, who else can we place our faith in? We. Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions. I honestly can't remember. Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Only but as for the rest, memories, spirit, even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame I once longed to hide, without my history, I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell me everything. Tell me about the Khaenri'ah we want. You seem to remember much. Could you... Is that so? What a pity. But this will be quite sufficient, as long as the loom of fate heard what I... I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology. The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. To reweave Khaenri'ah's ley lines as they were 500 years ago, the loom of fate cannot weave without and so, we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could, even though fragments... Indeed. We are people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future. Will weave our homeland anew and bring the nation of our... What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded, and a world woven from broken memories. Precisely, for you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously... Of course, your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But of all Khaenri'ahs who remain, we had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Perhaps. But that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you, the loom of fate has now finished
Time to roll!
Let's ride!
It's Judith! Great! She's still here!
We're not from the same world, are we? Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to end. In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No, wait. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I'll carry on looking for him. Even if you're not, although... I've already found my savior. It's you. You protected. It's just... too bad that we're not from the same time or place. Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your brother. Surely he... So, is there anything you can give me? That way, when I do find him, I can convince him that you're also certain. Huh? What?
Our hero is back! Everyone's been waiting. The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. All thanks to your efforts, no doubt. Oh, and Mr. Dane's...
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The Traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. It was like they got sucked in. Paimon was looking all over for her, and then she suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot.
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your...
Huh? You met your brother? And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later.
What your brother accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard about it too, but what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me. During the war with the Abyss, Mawika had an argument with the... Mawika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should... So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines. She saw your brother's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Preserve a nation?
You're not the only one.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on that. However, I believe she imposed an additional...
An additional condition?
No idea.
Huh.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just want... I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands. So it's one less... Don't you agree, Traveler? Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast. Huh?
Ian-san, this might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to reach...
Traveler?
Let's ride! Hip. Rise with the sun! Burn it down! Rev the engines!
Running late again.
Oh. Baiju wasn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
Traveler, Paimon, well...
It's the Traveler. She looks absolutely beat these days. She has these huge, dark circles around her eyes, like she has... And she keeps spacing out. You have to call her name several times before she snaps out of it.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint.
Okay. Paimon does not like that expression by...
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is Physically, you appear to be in good condition, traveler. Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But...
Huh? What do you mean?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time, once we know the root cause. In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review the relevant
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even but... Well, all we can do is just get some rest. Paimon will be right here, but... sunshine. For what? A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? Nope, nothing there. Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with... Oh. Okay, well, but then again, you woke up. Then, it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone... wake you up first.
Something is missing.
Did you just say something?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
Ah! What the... Wait, right! What are you doing here? The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and their child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking...
Tell me, what is it that you saw? Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose. You! I'll take a glass of wine.
Oh, of course. We make this one in-house. It's not...
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tiger fit.
Coming right up. If I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have been...
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, if you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink. I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Neither of those things sound good. Well, should we try... She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out. Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should... SKIRK's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us...
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do. Well...
So, that's all we know, Miss SKIRK. Ma'am.
So, you I understand. Come find me in the Gualia Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for—
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared!
Wait, hold on. You overpaid.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember?
You sure? I could have sworn...
What? What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall? Wearing a purple dress?
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the... Coming!
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember SKIRK. Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for... Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Guaili... What are all the... Huh. Looks like they're collecting something. Let's go check it out.
Justice will prevail! On my mark!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies!
So, this is what they were collecting. Yeah.
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence from gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will. Together, these remnants form what you call god remains. And it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. They're what are you doing?
Nothing! Just wanted to make sure you were, real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange setup. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Now, can we please get—
Okay. Right. The god remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? In our experience, god remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing. And it doesn't just— the remains aren't just gone. They were— very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains— of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over—
Wait, you mean... the stuff?
42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, no one knows. All I know for certain is that, considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against—
so—
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong, and you know a lot about the Abyss, so—
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in— You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does do— Paimon's got it! Frosty the Love— Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So— Whoa!
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here. It is. I brought you here because time flows different. I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real... So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher.
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you... Okay. Do you plan... That tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister. And that abyssal power is a wide...
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option. A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we
Dream?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end with dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment.
Huh.
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding, to play it safe, I need to give you some special training.
Wait, you're gonna teach her? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciple. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skill. But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon, so... Special train? Last time something like this happened, SKIRK seems pretty strong too, though.
Ready? Your training will be split into 3 stages. Test will start with blade work. You're no rookie. During your long journey, you've no doubt.
You bet. There's Kaya, Master Jean. You sparred with a bunch of them too.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive... To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton. The foundation, the framework. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then.
Wait, is Paimon thought you were gonna teach her some cool new moves? Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel?
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword... There are no shortcuts. That's all I have to say. Time to make us... Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
This is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, Traveler!
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person, and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This...
Step on up. Dance with the waves.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Rain cutter!
Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do.
How do you feel? As you should be. Time flies.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing... Sometimes, you have to practice a single movement a million, maybe
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like—
Excuse me! You shouldn't talk about—
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be, but I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday.
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise...
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom!
Wait! Put on a coat at least, you'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever.
Let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer is gonna be hungry when she gets...
The stars shimmer high above, mountains as far as the eye can see, an endless snowy plain, or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people. I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet... I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, but for now...
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please, spare the children! Stay back!
They're coming!
Run! Help!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
Don't be scared. Help!
This way!
We'll never make it!
Fire. There's fire everywhere.
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink. Showed you the best our home has to offer. Gifted you cloth dyed by our own hand.
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. Nope.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire...
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages, let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are...
Dad? Mom?
Skirk, you're all right?
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here.
What happened? You're bleeding.
This is the place.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away! Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but my clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going...
Whenever you miss us, remember, life is a gift.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. You! Stop singing! Shut it!
Oh, you're what? I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Man, staying in no day and no... Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training.
The way I see it, the first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to the natural energy of Tivat, abyssal power, yes. Also known as my master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss, an act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners. The elemental energy of Tivat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These two forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. A keen ops call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conri... So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal... But is purification really what's going on there? Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your true growth comes from adversity. So, it's time to push your... Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Prepare to be blown away!
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes. Faster! Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that. You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not, so be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own. Very good. It seems you've reached it long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the element. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
What is the secret to power? Longing, hatred, the fear of losing those you love. The fear of what? Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work.
But, Master, I can barely lift this sword anymore. If I keep...
So it has not broken. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone. After all, bones can always be reset. Good, Skirk. Once
Cold.
These are signs that you are adapt. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink, I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what... But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now, you must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken.
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage. So, what the heck?
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword, and more control over your elemental abilities. That's only part of it. Experience is the real... Now, it's time to focus on how you react under... Ready? Not bad. Just like your brother.
Hey, no fair!
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want. But only if you live to tell the tale. Strong emotions will always arise in How amusing. But you don't. You can choose. Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational... This is your final training session. Look alive. Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Water jet!
Not bad. Better than I expected. You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no... You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become...
Stop. Let's pause here. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate. Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead. You managed to push past your limits.
SKIRK is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she?
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on... I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach...
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you
SKIRK, have you become a positive light in this world? Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth?
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't...
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run! SKIRK! Run!
Let's see here. Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying, as the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return. Although I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer...
You're awake! You must be starving, right? Tut! Of course you are! That's why... Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, SKIRK can cook. Paimon decided she can forget the whole Ice Queen thing.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat.
Okay. It's Paimon's turn to sleep now.
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul. And our business. When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allow you and I may never meet again, traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Okay, not the angle I was expecting. I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that even with the dream mirroring. You should have seen nothing but endless dark. Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Tevat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me? Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the board. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you... To become strong for certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But to do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. Okay. Well, Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and so during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the low. Wake up your companion. Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it.
Time to go. Oh, finally. Where are we headed?
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us to where he's hiding.
Wait.
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is—
Don't worry. Paimon's an expert at hiding behind— Oh, but,
All right. Remember— merciless. Paradigm shift.
Whoa! Look at all these spikes! Careful! Don't get hit! You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this.
Into the void! Hey, what are you two doing here? Dusty, like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hide? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see.
This should be the place where you were attacked. The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case.
Hold on, look! The spikes!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might be playing— Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see. There. I got it back.
Traveler! SKIRK! What happened? It looked like SKIRK just got...
In the Guili Plains, you asked me why this enemy... Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely... Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power. No, he couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy. Call it fate, if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidence. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost. I'll cope. Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The Oh, of course!
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
The Foul? Who dares call him foul?
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic...
Just
Look, it's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit. Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action. Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single... You've got your soul fragment back? So we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. Get us out of here, Traveler. You'll need to lead the...
SKIRK, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run! Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse! So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, SKIRK?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But...
Oh, I should...
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it. You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour...
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state. so it was somewhat less aggressive than it's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true, voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void, but I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master. Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why and I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us! We have to—
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger.
But what if that monster finds you before you're up plus? How are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad.
Fair enough. Then take this. A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide.
We should take SKIRK somewhere she can rest.
He'll know something about Master. I'm sure of it. Next time, I need to be ready. Oh, this. It's a star crystal suit. Abyssal energy is scarce in Teyvat. Wearing this helps me access. It stores concentrated abyssal energy that I can draw from on the go. When the energy runs out, fine. It'll take time to recover my strength, of course. But adapting to situations like this, found some.
Paimon gets the feeling SKIRK wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Kaiju said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there! Huh. This bag from SKIRK, does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something. I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did she do to get all this Mora?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
You heard all that?
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little,
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird... Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so... What do you...
I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some...
Wait!
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Whatever. Let her tire herself out. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That cuff...
Quiet.
you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth?
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You
Run! Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sick?
About 60%.
Whoa! Paimon thought it would take at least
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen. No. I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help.
Ooh, sounds intense. Well,
Thanks.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days. Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Be right back.
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think of this isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space. Actually, I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for a lucky. Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever. Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like when all she sees I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet, like meteors. You both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet,
when she first noticed your presence. Although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose. Seems like you've answered your own question. SKIRK sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier. Let's keep going.
Now have what it takes to wield immense power. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and...
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your... We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Why?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for... You have tasted loss. You have known fear. So deep, it can... But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus, pain dampens over time. And the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant... Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood. Or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
That is what SKIRK's master, the foul Sertologi, looked like at one point. Of course, as a higher being, he could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, to do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my soul.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute. Shall we keep going? Quite a ways already. This is SKIRK, when she first began training under
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears.
Can I ask a question, Master? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire.
I saved you because I have a... It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by...
But I don't want to draw my sword again.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void.
Yes, Master. From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions. It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well... These are SKIRK's happiest memories. What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, this is SKIRK's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child. Always skipping school. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea. The secrets beyond the stars. And that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes. It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed SKIRK's parents, her relatives, her neighbors. Everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a... SKIRK had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash. As the fire consumed one life after another, SKIRK was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running, until an If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening. Because she and her people were seen as a threat. As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat, and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped. Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. If those with Those discarded aspects of your past selves. That I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erase. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses. Emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes...
The difference is that I'm doing what is right. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest. I've shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far.
That is the problem. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That isn't what we need.
It's exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river...
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like...
Thank you for saying that. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to put what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, all those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't...
Keep thinking. Maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always... Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. I am not the dancing water. And you are not the burdensome sand. But...
Thank you.
I should be thankful.
Run, SKIRK, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, SKIRK. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
So, I once asked my master if survival of the strongest. He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones. That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sertologi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order. Yes, and not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also, although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I know. And it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. He's no longer into that. But he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready. Help me?
Oh, you're finally awake! Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death! You're both okay, right?
What does it look like? Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the path. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose...
Okay, so Paimon, but whatever. Paimon brought back tons of
All right. It's about...
We're gonna deal with this thief for good.
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going... The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So...
Rise with the sun!
The fog is gone! Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come... Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn...
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume...
Okay. Oh, the close-up... Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this...
Paradigm shift!
I've forgotten your training, I hope.
This world.
Haven't had enough of my power. Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle. Well, have you...
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately shut such power. Such...
SKIRK.
How long has it been?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar. This is the first time I've heard your name, SKIRK. But...
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history.
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The stories. I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity. Over time, my heart hardened, and we were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if... I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle,
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something. And he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time when I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish when it came to the... But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his. And at some point... After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of it. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain."
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body...
All I can do is try. After all...
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality, and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away...
Disciple?
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe, and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecy.
Well...
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the
Sounds...
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become...
Still self-assured as ever.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial...
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh, and so...
Your heart? That sounds like torture!
Because, of course, I bear...
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of... But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole—
You're right. I should have known that. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together.
After the beating we just gave you?
Sir Tologi's disciple. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force. We're like mountain climbers in the dark. Never—
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, first time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt bad when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now. I could feel joy. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world. The joy—
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions. You're right. That battle brought me in a—
Exactly. I think Master— one where his opponent forces him to use all his strength. Unlock the— after which, all can come to— For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal.
Perhaps you're right. What a battle that would be.
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. Sir Tologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now—
I can, but not through death, if that's what you are hoping. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before. No longer tortured, but it will be a time-consuming and painful process.
I accept. And who knows? But I have faith that you'll be— if we are climbers in the dark. At least.
I will reach the top of this mountain. And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness. At the end of all—
That's finally over. Let's get out of here. Huh! At least— We did it! Ah, it's all— Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out?
Yes. The power Skofnunger stole has been returned.
Great! Huh, it's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone.
I suppose it's because the false stars hanging in the meticulously planned sky, it's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it. Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow, until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves, and uncover our— Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the—
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. Ever since we met, she has filled If it's too big a job for one person, we've met so many amazing friends.
I suppose when it comes to you, well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more— I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. Or one without war, pain, or for this. We must all work. Goodbye, traveler. Remember your training.
Bye! Is it just Paimon? Or is she being nicer than before? Hey! What do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our...
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. Hurry up, Grassa!
Excuse me, Miss Layla? Miss Layla, shall we discuss this inside? We can sit down and... It's fine. I've treated several academia students before. You can say I've encountered similar Yes, a scholar there once invited me to help treat... I wouldn't go that far. Just long-term insomnia, terror, paranoia, as well as acute tinnitus. That's correct. I received a letter from Miss Layla's advisor in advance, with details about her situation and a request to provide therapy for her. I think it's quite likely that a mutual acquaintance shared my contact information. It's just as the letter said. Her symptoms are extremely severe. However, her advice, perhaps it's... Don't worry, I will help her. In fact, I've already come up with a preliminary treatment plan. Now, time to
Running late again. Time to roll. Oh. Understood.
Ah, traveler. Hello to you as well. I am the same as always. Thank you for your concern. Yes, the morning paper forecasted rain here at precisely this. In my experience, predictions of this nature are. Yet today, the downpour arrived on schedule. A stroke of luck. Thank you. Though I do realize that standing in the rain is only my personal predilection and that most would find it. Are you certain you wish to stand here with me while it pours unceasingly? I see. Yes, I recently overheard a few Melazines complaining that the weather seemed to be conspiring again. For instance, whenever they carry an umbrella with them, hardly a single cloud shows itself. Yet when they gamble, naturally I know that there is no causal relationship at work, having personally tested. And, well, put simply, yet the fact you brought this up now makes me wonder. Perhaps today's rain arrived thanks to you. I'd feared this squall might have soured your plans, but I'm glad it doesn't seem to have dampened the mood. So it is. One's thoughts drift easily while standing alone in the rain. For instance, I am currently pondering how the raindrops that descend from the skies and the bubbles of air that rise from the depths broadly fall under the same category, do they not? Well, a passable joke, yes? Very well. Your feet. I am glad to have received your...
Running late again. Gotta steer clear of other people. Hurry up, Brassa!
Still a ways to go. Traveler, I never imagined I'd run into you here. Seems I owe that Gus just now an apology. It blew my hat away, seemingly for no reason. But no sooner had I caught it that I ran into you. Yeah. Word is that he's invented all kinds of fantastic devices. For example, he once made a miniature therm. All he had to do was twitch his finger to activate the mechanism, and voila! The ice within would slide down and out through his sleeve. The ice trick, one of his myriad Of course it counts. Just think about it. You're a poor office, but it's just way too hot. The Fanta machine's broken and only dispenses warm Fanta. Just as you totter on the edge of despair, the colleague beside you claps their hands, and a few ice cubes suddenly appear in your cup of Fanta. Just imagine, how would you feel? That's why I'm paying him. After all, they'll think, I need to get closer. No, closer. I must see what surprises this magician's got in store for me. Here, this is for you, to commemorate our meeting today. Thanks for playing along. You truly are the best audience I could ask for. As long as you're beside me. Uh-oh. Would you look at the time? I'd better not...
My parents always... No matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do? Running late again. I pray you will find peace. Kapow! Death! Stop right there!
This can't be the end.
Start the clock! Pyroclastic surge!
To Natlan's future!
Hero incoming! Yeah!
You are loyal to the wrong master. I fight hard.
Step aside! On my mark! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Headbutt!
Perish.
Yeah!
Its ashes will fall like rain!
Kapow! Smash down! This is infuriating!
Before the final flame! The embers burn!
Silence!
Strike a pose! Off to the freezer! You can't run! Shiver! Time to shine! A burst of flavor!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
I'm flying! You can't get me up here.
Yeah!
Settle down.
King and Queen should present a united front.
You can't run! Punishment! Let the world come alive! Adaptive frosting!
An oversight on mine. Silence!
A little amuse-bouche! Judgment!
Justice is blindsiding.
Showering you with praise! Time to shine!
Dance, my
Go of excellence!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Shiver!
Let the mighty be humble. Silence memorized. It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
Calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Yoo-hoo! Let lightning echo in song! Punishment!
Good lord, I'm blocking your lines.
Where were
A
we?
burst of flavor!
Settle down. The time is beckoning.
The final act is upon us!
Time to shine! Judgment! Shiver!
Bow your head. Settle down.
Let the world come alive! Goose on the loose! Off to the freezer!
You can't run!
Lights out.
Bow your head.
Settle down.
Time to shine! Shower me with praise!
A burst of flavor!
Punishment!
Bow your head.
Settle down.
Let the world collide!
Goose on the loose! A dash of frost! Yeah! Shiver!
Silence. Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with
The pinnacle of excellence! A little amuse bouche!
punishment!
Settle down. Silence.
Time to shine!
Strike a pose! A burst of flavor! A dash of frosted!
Judgment!
Shiver!
Settle down.
Just try.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your...
There is no escape! Final warning!
Fire it up!
Flash! Illusion shattered! Quiver!
Check this out!
Drop your weapons!
Here's backup!
No turning back! Inazuma shines eternal! You asked for it! You shall perish! Illusion shattered! Justice will prevail! Stop right there!
Supporting fire! Fire it up!
Strike! Glory to the Shogun! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Here's backup! Check this out!
You asked for it! Drop your weapons! Quiver! Storm the front! Stop right there!
Fire it up!
Flash!
Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Quiver!
Check this out!
Final warning!
Now you shall perish!
Don't get too close!
There is no escape!
Strike!
Torn to oblivion!
Justice will prevail!
Supporting fire! Fire it up!
Quiver! Glory to the Shogun!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Stop right there! Hands where I can see them!
Here's backup! Don't get too close!
Flash! No turning back!
There is no escape!
Drop your weapons!
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Justice will prevail! Strike! Storm the front!
Inazuma! Illusion shattered!
Final warning!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Stop right there! Flash!
Shine down!
Fire it up!
Drop your weapons! Quiver!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Supporting fire! Don't get too close!
You asked for it! Stop right there! Strike! No turning back!
Torn to oblivion!
Hands where I can see them! Final warning!
I got you covered! Fire it up!
Glory to the Shogun!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Drop your weapons!
Don't get too close! Here's backup!
Flash! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Quiver!
Illusion shattered!
Strike!
Check this out!
There is no escape!
Stop right there! Quiver!
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Insolent!
Supporting fire!
Strike! No turning back!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Don't get too close!
Quiver!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Drop your weapons!
I got you covered! Check this out!
Storm the front! Flash!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Justice will prevail! Stop right there!
Here's backup!
No turning back! Strike!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Flash!
Illusion shattered!
Don't get too close!
Shine
Shine down! Ha! Strike! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Quiver! Illusion shattered! Ha! Fire it up! There is no escape! Strike! Final warning! Shine down! Ah! Ha, ha. Illusion shattered!
Don't get too close!
Flash! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Fire it up!
Storm the front! Quiver! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Stop right there!
Supporting fire!
Flash! No turning back! Now you shall perish! Drop your weapons! Torn to oblivion!
Don't get too close!
There is no escape! Quiver! Strike! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Fire it up!
Quiver! There is no escape! Flash! Final warning! Strike! Shine down! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Drop your weapons!
Here's backup!
Glory to the Shogun! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Final warning!
Don't get too close!
Flash!
to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
No turning back! Drop your weapons!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Fire it up!
There is no escape!
Strike! Final warning! Flash!
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Drop your weapons!
I got you covered!
Glory to the Shogun! Strike!
Now you shall perish!
Hands where I can see them! Flash! No turning back!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Stop right there!
There is no escape! Shine down!
Check this out!
Quiver!
There is no escape!
Drop your weapons! Flash! A worthy ad...
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Here's backup!
You asked for it! Final warning! Glory to the Shogun!
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Fire it up!
Quiver!
Now you shall perish!
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons!
Supporting fire!
Storm the front!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Final warning!
Shine down!
Stop right there! Strike!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Glory to the Shogun! You asked for it! Final warning!
Here's backup! Check this out!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Stop right there!
Don't get too close!
There is no escape!
Quiver!
Torn to oblivion! Ha! 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 Shine down!
Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapon!
I got you covered! Check this out!
Storm the front!
Now you shall perish! Ha! 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 There is no escape!
Don't get too close!
Stop right there!
Flash! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Illusion shattered! Ha! There is no escape!
Check this out!
Now you shall perish! Ha!
Here's backup!
Final warning! Glory to the Shogun! Strike!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons!
Don't get too close! I got you covered!
Storm the front! Quiver!
Torn to oblivion! Ha! Illusion shattered!
Flash!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha!
Final warning! Strike!
Ha! Shine down!
Drop your weapons!
Ha! Ha! Illusion shattered!
Quiver!
Ha!
Check this out!
Ha! Shine down!
Flash!
Torn to oblivion!
Here's backup! Don't get too close!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Hands where I can see them! Stop right there!
Fire it up!
No turning back! Quiver!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Ha!
Supporting fire! Check this out!
Drop your weapons! Flash!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
There is no escape!
Fire it up!
Strike! Shine down!
Check this out!
Strike! Illusion shattered! Final warning!
Fire it up!
Flash! Stop right there! Torn to oblivion! Ha! Ha! There is no escape! Quiver! Shine down! Final warning! Do not attempt to resist!
Don't get too close!
Strike! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Fire it up!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Don't get too close!
Flash! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Fire it up!
Justice will prevail! Glory to the Shogun! Quiver! Torn to oblivion!
Here's backup!
You asked for it!
Check this out!
Flash! Stop right there! Now you shall perish! Shine down! No turning back! Quiver! Torn to oblivion! Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapon!
Supporting fire!
Glory to the Shogun! Strike! Illusion shattered! Now
you shall perish! Shine down!
Stop right there!
Fire it up!
Quiver!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Don't get too close!
Flash! Final warning!
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Fire it up!
Strike! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
You asked for it!
I got you covered! Check this out!
No turning back! Quiver!
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Stop right there!
Don't get too close! Here's backup!
Storm the front! Flash!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Final warning! Hands where I can see it! Strike!
There is no escape!
Check this out!
Now you shall perish!
Don't get too close!
Shine down!
Flash! Drop your weapons! Quiver! Gaining the upper hand!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Justice will prevail! Final war!
Supporting fire!
Glory to the Shogun!
Now you shall perish!
Stop right there!
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Strike! Storm the front!
Illusion shattered! Absurd! Detached. There is no escape! Huh. Flash!
Don't get too close!
Drop your weapons!
Illusion shattered!
Strike!
Torn to oblivion! Ha! There is no escape! Ha! Flash!
Stop right there! Strike!
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Ha! Ha!
Check this out!
There is no escape! Ha!
Final warning!
Flash! Torn to oblivion!
Quiver!
Don't get too close!
Drop your weapons!
Fire it up!
Stop right there!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
No turning back! Drop your weapons!
Don't get too close!
Flash!
I got you covered!
Inazuma shines eternal!
You asked for it! Stop right there!
Check this out!
Glory to the Shogun! Quiver!
Now you shall perish!
Supporting fire! Don't get too close!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Storm the front!